Oh, hi. Um, all right. We've got we've got news. You are winning. I firsts are put on indefinite pause and Earn has the most. If they don't mean anything, then they don't mean anything. So, if it's a competition, Earn wins. Welcome in, everybody. I meant to finish eating this, but then I started adding firsts to people. Earn, oh my god, yesterday I was having so much fun watching you make those flowers. I love that I've never had bipolar or ADHD. I just have severe anxiety and I'm naturally dramatic. That is like, honestly, I'm pinning that. That's so funny. It's not funny because like I'm sorry that you were misdiagnosed and that you struggled with that. That's horrible. And I'm so sorry that that happened to you. But it is kind of funny, right? Ooh, Jaylee, you need some too. Wait, let me give you some first. I did the wrong thing. Who's feeling thirsty? Yeah, whoever 50 is really, they're winning today. It's so funny. Like, I've also been tested for bipolar like more than one time, and I don't have it, but sometimes they be thinking that I might. If I have anything that might mimic those symptoms, it's probably PMDD, but I've not been diagnosed with that. Oh, yeah, we can. Should I give him 9,000 because I'm a millennial? Or 9,001. Right. No, 9,000 because if he comes in and redeems first, if T-Pain comes in and redeems first, I want him to have over 9,000, right? Okay. Right. Because if he gets 9,002, it won't have the same effect. All right. We're doing chat chooses today. We will 30 stream streak. That's crazy. Thank you so much. I've had a very productive morning. I've taken my meds already. I've gotten ready for the day. I woke up. That's productive also. Thank you, Jaylee, for your 7 stream streak. Honestly, anybody who like I do. Let me cook. You're gonna make me a little streaker? I would be honored. Um, It's so nice out here. Ern, it's probably nice for you, or if it's not nice now, it'll be nice tomorrow. Um, it's so nice out. Yeah. So I went out. I went to the post office. I didn't have the package to ship back my laptop. So I'm upset about that. And then I also didn't have or then I went to the grocery store, which was fine. That was fine. I got these because the bag looked cool. Apparently they're like trendy. It says famous from the Swedish candy trend. Sour skal. But I think that probably just means gummy. If I know anything about Swedish. Or maybe like oh, it's a skull. It's a skull. Oh my god. I'm an idiot. This is a skull. Bubs are a treasure. At Bubs, we treasure our Swedish heritage and are passionate about making excellent mouthwatering candy. We carefully crafted the signature texture with unique flavor combinations for, I don't know if I would call this a unique flavor combination. For an unforgettable candy experience. And by the way, all of our delicious candy is vegan and gluten-free. That's actually really cool because a lot of gummy candy is not vegan or gluten-free. So that's really cool. Product of Mexico for this Swedish candy. Which is fine. Honestly though, I feel like a lot of American food is produced in Mexico. Also, Corinne, of course I wouldn't ban you. That's why I made you a VIP so that I wouldn't forget and almost ban you again. Or like have one of my mods not know the bit and not recognize you as whole and then ban you. Because that's happened before with some of my friends. Like, I once had one of my best friends, like I was in her wedding. Yes, see, Indy would have banned you. Also, sorry to out you. I've been trying really hard not to out you as whole, and I know that sounds crazy out of context, but I've been trying to be respectful of your reband because I didn't get like the DL on what that was all about and like how in depth you needed it to be. So I've been trying not to like out your OG name, but apparently Indy didn't get the memo, so now Indy knows. So yes, so what was I saying? Oh yeah, my friend came in here. What whole posting in chat? Literally. Yeah, we're listening to like hip hop R&B today because I'm gonna be playing a game. If we switch to like Skyrim or something, maybe I have something in my, oh, it's ginger. I was like, what is in my mouth? It feels like a hair. It was ginger because the scone my grandma brought me today, it was carrot ginger apricot scone. It was very good. But yeah, so my friend came in. I walked at high school graduation with this friend, right?
Slay.
And she came into chat. Thank God she had VIP because it was like a first time chat and it said, "You look like you smell good." If they weren't VIP, they literally would have gotten banned. It's like, no, it's literally like show Bob. It's like so funny because that's exactly what that friend is like. And I know that and I love them. But yeah, it's just most people that are VIPs in here are just people that I'm like, please don't ban this person when they're being completely unhinged. They pass the vibe. Whether that be 15 years ago or 2 weeks ago. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Akka, hello. Welcome in. But yeah, I was just talking about these bubs that I got at the store. I haven't tried them yet. I don't think I'm gonna try them right now because it's like breakfast time for me. But it's like unique flavor combinations, but I would say that lemon raspberry, at least in the United States, is not a unique flavor combination. It's one of my favorites, but I wouldn't call it unique, you know? Thank you. I did heatless curls last night. Ern can attest to that because I sent her pictures of it because I basically like got off stream and then was like, you know what I want to do after streaming for 7 hours? Put on sweatpants. Not just put on sweatpants. Throw my hair in some rollers, take my makeup off, and then I don't have to do it at 2 in the morning when I inevitably am like, oh my god, I finally have to go to bed. So, and then I stay up till 4. Let's take a look at an app that I have. Let's just do that really quick and see what's going on in there. Who needs sleep? No, I completely agree. My period app today, I am legitimately at the highest peak of hormones of the whole, like, there's another high peak, but it's like more progesterone when you're in your luteal phase. This is my highest of LH and estrogen. What app is this? It's called Stardust. And there is a subscription. It's like $20 a year or something. Oh my gosh, Star! 15 months! Sleep is for the weak. I miss it. I've been going to bed at 7 a.m. every day for the last 3 weeks. To be fair, I've never known you to have a good sleep schedule. Love you, Star, but I've never, ever known you to have a good sleep schedule. And I'm gonna whole crisis and rebrand literally my whole life, but feel free to call me however you wish. Want to be less findable and take out of my name. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, that's fair. I also want you to be safe, and I know you're also a teacher, so I think it's good to have like online anonymity where you can, especially because your name is spelled in like a unique way. But yeah, this app is Stardust. I honestly think that it's worth the subscription. You can add me, by the way, Akka, if you do get it and you subscribe to it. Hit me up in the DMs because you can add me. I already have Kaylee on here, but it says that I'm booked, busy, and beautiful today. Slay. Huh, I should take my birth control. You definitely should, even though I'm not that worried about you getting slay pregnant or anything. So, but yeah, so it's basically like if a period tracker and CoStar had a baby. And what I was using, you want to talk basic, I was literally just using the health app on the iPhone, like the app that just like allows your phone to track things about you. That's what I was using to track my period. And so this is a huge upgrade. And it's made by a woman. And there's a lot of privacy in mind when they made this app. Now, if I was in a state where abortion was illegal and I was at threat for a pregnancy, I don't know if I would track my period in an app regardless of the privacy um that the app has. I think I would probably just write it in a journal. But I am fortunate enough to live in a state where that is available. Um um why aren't you scared of me getting pregnant? That's so fair. True, Indy. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. You know what? I'm not going to make assumptions about your life. But yes, you're too fast for mobile app. It's just, it's so quick and I feel like I see it immediately. So I'm just like, I don't even think about it. I'm glad that you all were going to ban them too, though. Slay. Um, I have had people be like, my kid is also watching, like Marley will be like, Goose is here. And I'll be like, hi, Goose. That's fine because, I mean, Marley is his mom. Let's be so for real. But also, your first time chat is telling me that you have a minor watching my 18 plus stream? The fuck? Okay, whatever. Um, right? Yeah. Like, Marley is like my best friend and also has a worse mouth than me. And if her son is in the room, I'll say hi and then she'll be like, okay, go play with the tape dispenser because he loves the tape dispenser. And I know it's going to be fine. But I don't know you. I don't know what you're doing back there. That's not. I'm breaking your first rule. No, literally, literally. I mean, you know, 6-year-olds. Kids, 6-year-olds love, or 5-year-olds. Oh, no, he's 5. He's 5. I'm so sorry, Marley, if you're listening. He's 5. Um, you know. Also, hello, Ashley. Good morning. Yeah, no, yeah, I didn't think you were talking about me. I hope you're doing well. But yeah, so basically, I was gonna say something. I was talking about something before they said that and I banned them. What were we talking about? Oh, period apps. Okay, so one, I live in a state where I don't fear my right to choice, right? And then also, I have a copper IUD that will last me till I'm 42. So I'm really not worried. Like, privacy is still important to me. It's actually hugely important to me, but I don't feel unsafe regardless of the person's, like, yeah. Yeah, I love my IUD. I know people have horror stories. And I will say that the copper IUD is different than the hormonal one. I have had both. I had Mirena for 5 years in my early 20s, and then now I have Paragard, and so I use the ring. Oh yeah, I'm so glad you love it. The reason I never got that one is because you have to refrigerate it, right? And I didn't want to get it in high school because of that, and then also college because of that, and then basically I like sort of was already on my like shit that I liked, so I just kept doing that. But I know a bunch of like um okay, Morena. Yeah, the fridge. Yeah. So it was like embarrassing in high school and then inconvenient in college. And then I was just already used to like what I was working with. So I never tried the ring, but I have heard good things about it. I would say if I didn't get the IUD when I did, I would have probably gone for the ring because basically when I got my first IUD, I was 18. No, I had just turned 19. And I couldn't be trusted to take a pill every day. I literally couldn't. There was no way that I was going to be taking a pill at the same time every day. Are you kidding me? At the same time? There's no way. So I opted for the IUD, and it honestly went so smoothly, and I ended up not having a period for like 3 years. Like the first couple of years I was evening out on the hormones, and I didn't have like, and I had like a little bit of a period, but then for like 3 solid years I didn't have one. So that was great. But then I was having really high anxiety, not related, like it was not caused by the IUD, but I was hyper fixating on the IUD, because if you have an IUD, this is maybe TMI for some people, but this is my house, so feel free to step out if you don't like to hear this. But basically, when you have an IUD, if you have gas, it feels like your uterus is exploding. And that's normal, actually. That it's fine. Nothing bad's happening, actually. It's just like the added pressure. And you get really intense cramps. Like okay, I'm being dramatic when I say it feels like your uterus is exploding. I'm being so dramatic. But the cramping is really bad if you have gas, like if you have bad gas. It's not all the time. It's just like if you were to eat, I never knew it was related to the gas and the IUD. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's like, because I've been off of it and then on it and then off of it and then on it, and it's only when I have an IUD. So basically, it's like if there's like an air bubble in your intestine and you have something inside of your uterus and then the air bubble pushes on your uterus, it's like, oh, we need to evacuate the uterus, so you feel like a contraction, basically. But it's not it's literally fine. Nothing bad's gonna happen. Your IUD's not moving. It's not puncturing you. At the first couple of times it feels like it might be, but it's not. I have ginger all up in my mouth. So, I'm missing so much chat. I will go back and read it, I promise. But basically, that is like one thing about your IUD that like is kind of weird and kind of like it's the only pain I feel having my IUD. I'll just say it that way. Like my IUD is like pretty much like I don't notice it ever, but I do when I have bad gas. So yes, it's related. No, it's not puncturing your, I mean, yes, you should always check for your strings, get yearly checkups, all of those good things to make sure that it's not like that nothing wrong is happening. But that pain related to gas is not dangerous. It's normal. It's just really annoying. So, but I was having extremely bad anxiety relating to my OCD. I have OCD, and I have like intrusive and compulsive thoughts in conjunction with that. And I have like repetitive behaviors because of that. So the anxiety was not connected to the hormones in my IUD, but it was causing me to like hyper fixate on the pain, that I was like, it's puncturing my uterus and I'm gonna die, and what if I get pregnant and the IUD is in there and blah blah blah. Like I was like really struggling with the thoughts about it, but not like when they took it out, they were like, this is like the perfect best case scenario miracle IUD, like there's nothing wrong with it. And I was like, slay, but I was having lots of anxiety, so I got it taken out. after, like, and I didn't get another one. That was more the thing. I needed to get it taken out because of, it was like up. It had been like, thank you, Panty. No, I don't think anybody else noticed. I've literally been live for 30 minutes and I literally don't think anybody has said anything about it. So so thank you for reading my title. So basically, I was like, I'm not going to replace it with another IUD. I can't see it on mobile. Oh my gosh, everybody. I'm so sorry that you can't see my title. It says, I'll put it in the chat. I'll just put the whole thing. That's what it says. Because so many people are like, I never read the title, or like, so many streamers are like, chat never reads the title. So I was like, I'm gonna test it. Do you read the title? They were right. No, they were right. No one reads the title. And that's fine. It's fine. I don't really care, but like, it's just so funny. But yes, so, because it's hard to come up with a title when you don't even know what game you're playing. The people in the chat that do chat chooses game, you know better than anybody that it's so hard to come up with a title when you don't know what game you're playing. It's hard when you do know what game you're playing, let alone when you don't know. So I was just like, fuck it, it won't be related. I'll change it when I figure out what game we're playing, but yeah, so then I went on the pill for a few years. And when my ex-fiance and I split up, I just stopped taking the pill because I wasn't active with anybody that could get me pregnant. So I just stopped taking the pill. And then I started having a lot of my symptoms that, like, I didn't really like things that I didn't even know were symptoms went away. So basically, I think that I have something relating to my hormones where, like, if they're wrong, then my body feels like shit. And that could just be being human, right? That could just be a human experience. So then when there's not really a good way to say this, became active with people who could get me pregnant, I got another IUD, and I just chose not to get the hormonal one because I didn't want any more hormones in my body. And it has been a little weird to get used to. But mostly the changes are annoying and not concerning. They're not like a problem. They were just like, huh, that's weird. But like, not a problem. Also, I'm gonna go get my rollers. I want to show you guys my rollers while I go scroll up in chat because I've missed literally so much. That's the one Sarah told me about. I use that as my birth control brand, so it's like, oh, okay, yes, I use one that is my birth control brand. Got it. Why aren't you scared? Too bad, Speedy. Band. The tape dispenser. Ah, yes, classic kids toy. The tape dispenser. Tape dispenser and a box, really. Those are like the best kids toys. Something that you like don't really want them to play with. That's the toy you should get your kid. Is something that you're like, can you not touch that? Like my also good cat toys. Yes, exactly. Things that you're like, please don't touch that. Kids and cats eat that shit up. Dogs too. Um, hello, Fusty. Did you change your profile picture? It's so cute. It's so cute. Actually, a little lore. The Brinbot profile picture that you might see if you like click on her profile, that is also a Stardew like pit crew creator thing. And that was my original profile picture before I changed it to a picture of my face. When I hit 100 followers, I changed it to a picture of my face. My periods have never been regular enough to track. I mean, I would still say track them because it can help you find patterns in your irregularity too. Like, say it feels really irregular, but maybe it's just that you have like a 35-day cycle or something. So it feels like it's always at a different time of the month, but really it's like pretty consistent. It's just not a 28-day cycle like all the books tell you it should be. I'm doing good, Ashley. Thank you so much. I'm so glad that you're feeling you today and that you're feeling beautiful. That's so wonderful. I love to hear it. When I was younger, I had a few meds that I had to keep in the fridge. Yeah, I actually had chronic UTIs as a child, and it turned out to be this whole thing, but I ended up getting put on preventative Bactrim as a child. Bactrim is an antibiotic that treats urinary tract infections. And I couldn't swallow the pill. So I was put on liquid Bactrim. And I don't know if you've ever taken it, but liquid Bactrim needs to be kept in the fridge, and it's bitter and it's chunky. And it's chunky. And it's literally the worst. And in typical Mary Poppins fashion, I had this like baby bottle pop, and basically I would have to take my Bactrim and then I would like lick the baby bottle pop and like dip it in the sugar and then flip it and then flip it back and then like eat the sugar off the baby bottle pop and then like close it up and like leave it for the next time I had to take it. Like spoonful of sugar helps the medicine go down kind of vibes. I have a little container in the fridge or crisper. Oh, that's a great idea. I've taken 3 friends to get their IUD out because it was causing so many issues for them, and I still chose to get it, and luckily it's been great. Oh my god, yeah. I have heard horror stories. And I will say the like second half of the day that I got my IUD, I was kind of wiped out. I was kind of like uh crampy and tired, and I just slept. When I got my first one, thankfully it was way easier, but like that was because of some other health stuff I had going on. Which if we're besties, you can message me about if you want, but I don't want to share it here. It's a little bit too intense. And so that one was easier, but the second one was like a little rough. But I was also older too, so that could have had to do with it, but yeah, a lot of people have issues getting them put in, but what gave me more like confidence in getting a second one was when I got the first one taken out after having it for the full duration of its situation. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Welcome in. We're talking about a like uh interesting conversation, but we are moving on to hair in a second. But yeah, I know a lot of people who've had bad experiences, but my experience with both has been wonderful. So I really think it's like a case by case basis. And my sister, she's had both the shot and the implant. She's taken the pill. And I think she has an IUD now. So she's tried a bunch of stuff. I went through like 3 brands of pills because the one of them I had my period for 3 months straight. I've heard that people have that. That's what happened to me, but like naturally. Oh, I'm so sorry. Okay, now we're at because of PCOS, I have PCOS, so the entire reason I was trying birth control when I was younger. Yeah. Yeah, it can definitely help with a lot of things. You don't have to be trying to prevent pregnancy in order for like birth control to be effective for you. It can help with lots of different things. It's basically like hormone therapy, basically. Um, Also, I have a friend who went on a GLP-1, um, and it turned out that their PCOS was actually insulin resistant. So the GLP-1 actually helped reduce the symptoms of their PCOS. So I'm not saying go take Ozempic, but I am saying that if you do actually have PCOS and you've tried a lot of things and they haven't worked, you could try that. Um, if I wasn't, a lesbian, I'd get an ID. Yeah, that's fair. I'm completely redecorating my house right now. I got a new sofa, so I'm making room for it. I love new furniture. It's so expensive, so I never get it, but new furniture is so fun. Well, like personally, not really with like plush stuff like a sofa. Like I'll buy a sofa new, but with like wood furniture or like drawers, cupboards, tables, bed frames, I love like new old furniture. Like it's new to me, but it's actually like 100 years old. I love that stuff. Um, okay, and then we're in the title stuff. I just show up and find out what we're doing. That's so fair. My title was always just like, help, the dog farted, or guh. I mean, I think those are great titles. Wait, Clone Hero can have rock out with you. What? Your makeup is on point. Your hair looks amazing. Thank you. So that's why I know I'm still behind on chat, but I'm trying. I brought these out because this is what I use to do my hair like this. And then I just took, like I did the other day, where I took like a little piece of hair by my ear and a little piece of hair by my ear over here, so that when I put my headphones on, they're like directly on my ears. And I just pulled it back and put it in this clip. So that's what I did that way. But for the actual like curls themselves, I use these. And I just got this at Walmart. I think it's like the Conair set of 6. And I have very, very thick hair. But what I do is I take one rod, and I'll just show you on like a piece back here. I take one rod and I split my hair in half, and then I split that from there into thirds, okay? So my hair would be technically in 6 sections because I have 6 rods, okay? Now in each section, we'll just do a little piece right here. I will take a piece of my hair. It will be bigger than this, but just for like the demonstration, I'll show you just the technique. So 1/6 of my hair in my hand, and I would take the rod and I wrap it like this. I crisscross. And I do them vertically like this, but they're like up touching my head. And that way they don't unroll, right? And then at the very end, when I'm done, I'll take one of these hair ties and I will wrap it around. And I will sleep like that with like all of them on my head like this. Then I have this roller and this goes in my bangs in the front. If I have my really long curtain bangs, I will roll away from my face. And if I have my shorter front bangs, I will roll towards my face. So that's how, and then in the morning I just take it out, and sometimes I have to fix a couple pieces here and there with my straightener. But that's pretty much how I did my hair. And then my makeup is just my normal makeup. If you watch any video of mine that has a get ready with me, I do the same makeup every day. Lots of blush and highlighter and false lashes. I would say those are my tricks. But also it depends on your face. Like for me, you can ask Marley because she sees me get ready all the time. You can see the difference in my face so much when I have no eyeliner or eyelash on versus when I do. Like my eyes actually do look bigger like this. Like a lot of people are like, oh, eyeliner and like eyelashes, they make your eyes look smaller. And I think for some people that probably is true. For me though, it makes my eyes look a lot bigger. I wish I could have my long hair back and be able to do makeup. So makeup is, again, it's not a talent, it's a skill. So I would suggest practicing like at night, like before you shower or something, if you're really uncertain. Just like, you know, if you're hanging out and you're gonna like play games in the evening, you get home from work, just do your makeup and just be like, ooh, today I want to have like a fun, like rainbow look, or maybe today I want to have whatever. And then you spend your night, you're gaming, you're feeling cute. And then before bed, you take off your makeup, maybe you shower. And that would be my suggestion because, then you get your practice in, you don't have to feel like self-conscious when you go out of the house or anything like that. And then you'll grow in confidence and you'll be like, oh, I really like when I wear this color, or I really like how this blush looks on me, or this eyeliner. And do this, you can do the same with your hair too. And then when you are ready to go out, when you are wanting to wear makeup or do your hair to leave the house, you've built up that skill a little bit, and you could be like, I know that I look cute because I've practiced, and my, you know, mom said I look good, my partner said I look good, you know, I have my Discord pals that are cheering me on, all that stuff. Like, I would say that's a good strategy for getting used to doing those kinds of things. When I broke up with my ex, I took a break from my birth control to make sure my body could still do the things. And 3 months later, I was like, oops, I'm crazy when I'm off meds. That's so fair. Yeah, I also accidentally went off all of my meds. I really was just going off birth control, but then I went off all my meds. And thankfully that was only for like 2 months, but I stayed off the birth control, but I was off only the um other meds for like 2 months. I was fine. I ended up being fine, but they're low-key identical. Oh, ooh, hydrate. Guess what I have today, Sai? This is actually a surprise. I haven't showed chat this yet. Guess what I have to drink? Your girl got a Baja. Oh my god. 1 second, I need to go on BRB. You guys can't see this. I just spilled, well, you can kind of still see it, but at least it's not like right in your face. The condensation, like, sounds like Stardew fishing. It's Minecraft fishing. But yeah, it's basically the same. It's just like a splashing sound. But yeah. The condensation just fell down my shirt. Okay. It's so hard to track when you don't have a uterus. No, that's so fair. That's so fair. I would say that if you just have like an app where you can track your feelings and like your body, Canada makes ass Baja Blast. That's probably because you're not allowed to put any chemicals in it. That's probably because it's not going to kill you 10 years early. And you know what? I'm so sorry for that. So sorry for that. But yeah, if you could track your feelings and how your body is feeling, I want the chemicals so it tastes good. I know. I have this one app called, oh my gosh, rhubarb. Hi everybody. Hi. We're in an ad. There's 20 seconds left of the ad. Don't worry, you'll be out. You'll be out in a second. I hope you're not. I know you might be in an ad. Thank you, rhubarb. Thank you. I appreciate that. We're catching up on chat, but thank you so much. I appreciate that. Okay, everybody should be out of ads now. Hopefully you're out. I'm so sorry if you got an ad, but thankfully we were like right at the end of the ad break, so you should be good. But thank you so much for rating in, rhubarb. I do have a raid trailer, so I'm gonna quickly skim chat while I play my raid trailer, and then give quick hits so that I can be, like, up on it, basically. Okay, here's my raid video. I'm kind of shy. I love your ass, Marley. I'm sorry, I have to say. Me and my fancy wieners. I saw it between my legs and it's a tail. Do you see the family resemblance? For me, it was like not that bad. I've swallowed worse. I love a meme. It's like my whole personality. Look at all those chickens. And she was a fairy.
Yeah, okay.
No, I blew up. Okay, you all are gonna have to stop. Me?
Yeah.
Put some respect on my name, you know? Like, that's what I want. Who doesn't love a gay? Why were you all in there?
And I was like, I'm like a baby in here.
Mimi. You don't pick this dragon and then try and tell me he's not sexy. Other people can say funny things too. Like, it doesn't just have to be me. Cheers. Welcome in, everybody. So, as you know, maybe from that, my name is Bryn. I'm a variety streamer. I stream all kinds of stuff. Okay. So, I'm a variety gamer, variety streamer, artist, creator. I'm making this puppet. Oh my god, Rhubarb, have you seen my puppet? This is Sunny. This is Sunny. I will be making clothes for her probably Friday. And these are her hands that I made over the weekend. So these are her hands. But yeah. Oh, I never saw the trailer before. Nice bear costume. It's a monkey. I dressed up as, okay, the lore behind that costume is because I think it was my 1,000 follower celebration, which this year we might hit 2,000. Could you imagine? I don't know what I'm gonna do for 2,000, so I hope we don't hit it that fast. Maybe we'll hit it around my 2-year, and then I can just clump them together, because that plan went so well the last time. But yeah, so for my 1,000 follower celebration, I promised that if I hit a certain goal in my subathon, that I would dress up as a monkey and do Bad Touch karaoke, which is a song by the Bloodhound Gang. And in the music video, they wear monkey onesies, monkey costumes. So I was like, I will do that. Yeah. Hello, welcome in. I'm doing good. How are you? So that's why I was wearing. I knew what you meant. I can read Earn. I can read the mobile Earn vibes. Um, but yeah, it was like um yes, I get you. But yeah, so that's what I did because I know every single word to Bad Touch. Um, Also, I hope that you're having a fun time baking cookies, Ashley. I know you said you had to go, but I just figured I'd say that. I also would like cookies, but I don't have any. I'm growing my hair out and I'm getting overwhelmed with the maintenance again. Fucking love doing makeup so much. I'm the first person to be like, can I do your makeup? Oh yeah, I'm actually doing makeup for my friend's wedding. Now, it's not that big of a deal. Like, her wedding is a big deal. I'm very happy for her, but it's not like a traditional wedding. She doesn't normally wear any makeup, and she's getting married in the woods with like 5 of us. So it's like more of an elopement, I guess, is like more the vibe, I think. Um, and so it'll be very low key. Yes, enjoy your night. Enjoy your night, Rhubarb. Thank you so much for rating in and joining us today. Thank you so much. And I hope you have a great night and great dinner. Um, is the hydrate sound from a game? Yes. I think that it's either the Stardew or the Minecraft one. I know. I know. I don't really understand why people aren't girls either. I've never understood that. Oh, right now it's hard. I don't have opportunities to present feminine and I don't have any makeup at the moment. Oh, okay. But, it's a journey. We all started with one eyeliner pencil, like that's how we all got our start in, middle school. Not the middle schoolers of today. The middle schoolers of at least 10 years ago, 15 years ago. I guess 15 years ago. We all started by begging our moms for one eyeliner pencil or one tube of mascara, one lipstick, and so their humble beginnings are nothing to be ashamed of. um I want that. Oh, I love this thing. The chemicals make it so good. I've never seen the trailer before. Okay, amazing. I'm caught up on chat. And I was able to keep my train of thought going for more than 5 seconds. I'm proud of myself. Okay, let me bring up the window for dry ass eyeliner and the fuck ass mousse. Yes. No, like literally. It was just we all had like this just bad makeup. But then you're like, ooh, I really like wearing this. Like, I don't really wear contour, or bronzer. I'll wear contour more than I'll wear bronzer. I actually have never even owned a bronzer, like for real. And so, like, don't buy it. But you might find that you don't like wearing lipstick, so you just don't buy them. You just don't get them, and that's okay too. You figure out what you like by starting small. I started makeup the same way. I start everything as an ADHD woman, went balls to the fucking wall, Oh, I started makeup the same way I start everything as an ADHD woman. I went balls to the fucking wall, skipped eyeliner, and made my own face paint. Okay, but in high school, I did know somebody who got really into special effects makeup and then would work at the local haunted house in the fall, and then now like still works in special effects makeup. So okay. Oh, I was gonna make a poll. A poll. Games. Do you have games on your phone? What other games do I have? Tighter than my favorite jeans. Like a tropical breeze. Ooh. Okay. It's gonna be a 3-minute poll. It's live. Everyone vote or else. Um, Body paint and special effects makeup was my jam. I miss it so much, but the products are so expensive. Um, the cost is such a barrier because it's so fun. Yeah, I remember my friend didn't necessarily have like the highest quality products or anything. Lots of um like liquid, I think it was like liquid silicone and like toilet paper. I mean, we were in high school. I'm sure that there are much better products out there that are better for you and better for your skin and better for everything, but that's what she was using with like costume, like face paint, basically. Sorry, I'm replying to a message. The sofa I got is from my cousin. It was free. I picked it up, but she also has a dog, so I'm taking all the hair off. And damn, well, in 5 minutes, it's gonna be just as bad again. True, but it'll be now your dog's hair. I used to put cornstarch lotion and acrylic paint to make my face paint. And when I first started, it was horrible for my face, but it was fun. Yeah, that's so fair. What? Oh, Town to City is winning. Oh, interesting. Okay. I was kind of expecting, um, I was kind of expecting Water Park Sim to win. So this is so interesting. I love my water activated paints. That's so fair. I actually have some of that. Well, not that, but It's actually in a different box that's in here, actually. Because I have a stream box now that I put stream stuff in. This is my like funsies palette. I just got this at like Walmart or something. It just was basically a rainbow palette because I didn't have one. Oh, whoa. But yeah, for my white, for my like clown makeup, this is my makeup remover. This is Clown White Light, and this is the setting powder. So I I do know ball a little bit. I know like a golf ball. I've been thinking about how much I miss Town to City lately. Well, we're gonna play it. Okay. Let me pull it up. Oh, let me change my title too. Um you should do another makeup look soon. Okay. Okay. Do I have a Town to City capture? Oh, there it is. I'm so like properly colored for this opening screen. Like slay. Um okay, load game because I want to play my campaign. This one has all of you in it. So if you're not already in it, do I have a command for this? I don't think I do. Oops, sorry. I was clicked into the wrong thing when I started hitting buttons. Let me get into the settings and make sure. Okay, I am gonna write myself a little command. Hi. Thank you. Okay. We're gonna name this TTC for town of city. We'll set a little thing. Okay, so to become a citizen of is it Brindleton? Do join. Once joined, if you want to learn more about your character, you can do, I think it's job. I'm gonna see if I can find like I can find town to city commands, and I got what you need. That's still kind of cute. Let's welcome to my planet. Do you think I can handle it? Okay. Who else loved this song when they were like 13? Just me? I'm specifically looking for like the Twitch commands. I need to reauthorize. Oh, I need to make sure that that's not popping up in any way. Okay, no, it isn't. Copy. Okay, amazing. Your audio's being wonky? Wait, am I Oh. I'm dropping crazy frames. Oh, is it back? Is it back? Hello? Hello? I think it should be back. I'm specifically looking for the Twitch commands, and it's really not good. Like, I wish that more games would make, like, even a card. Like, they don't even have to make a full, like, website, but even a card that has, like, game information on it. Like, hello? Like, it drives me kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie. And it should be easy to find. Like, I shouldn't have to like dig around for like this information. It should be very easily accessible. Yeah, it looks like it's fine. Maybe refresh. Can you guys refresh? Weird. Hello, welcome in everybody. I will lower my graphics settings, like that's fine. But it really shouldn't be like I can see it. It's in my Twitch like bit rate. And what's weird is that normally what happens when I have issues is that the bit rate will go down and like be red, but what was happening is it was red and going up, which was weird. But welcome in everybody that came in. And it looks like I'm not dropping as many frames now too, so I was just really quick, like thankfully you guys didn't miss anything. I was just quickly writing a command so that you guys can interact with the stream, but I was trying to find the commands for town to city, like a list of them and what they do with the Twitch integration, because it has a great Twitch integration. But what's really weird and annoying to me and confusing is that games don't always have websites. And not only do they not always have websites, and I don't even mean they need a full website, just like a little baby card even, or like a link tree with like 3 things on it. Like it does not have to be that in depth, but I wish more games would have that, especially if they have information that's not in the game. Like they don't, like they have join and re-roll, but I know that there's also a job command. So I'm sort of like where is the list of all of the commands? And why is it not readily available? They might have a Discord, but again, it's like not easy to find. It's not easy to find. Let me see if they have a Discord. Not me just clicking random links. Oh my gosh. Somebody in here was like got trolled by somebody. Oh. Okay, I'm giving up and we're just gonna do reroll. I don't know why I got so focused on this one thing. But I think Indy, wait, let me go back into settings and see if it should have connected to me. Why is this not connecting to me? Oh my gosh. Yes, I just joined it. Thank you though. I joined it, but again, it's not in there. Okay, there we go. Okay. Can somebody, Indy, are you here? Or anybody that's already in here, you are. Can you do exclamation point job? Okay, job does work. See, that's what's driving me crazy. Okay. Okay, and then what was the last one? No, that's it. Okay. Otherwise, enjoy. And see your messages appear in game. Have fun with it and role play if you want. LOL. Okay. Okay. Yay! Sorry, I crashed out over that for a second. No, I still didn't. They don't have one. But I just know that job is a command. And I think that there are more. But they do not list it literally anywhere that, like, that is a job. And that drives me crazy. Okay, let's see. Let's see who we got here. Ooh, this might be a good game for me to use this one, actually. Yeah, you don't really need to see that, but this makes sense for you to see, I think. Wait. Ooh, I unlocked stuff. Ooh, fancy. Okay. So then we can unlock terraforming. So that's exciting. I feel weird being on this side of the screen. I feel weird. I also feel weird because you're flipped. So now you can't read stuff. It's backwards. I mean, I can read backwards, but are we just baby town? I mean, I think that there are some adults. Like Danny the Phantom is married. Sky is also married. Bobcat is a child. Who else we got? Malachi is a toddler. Needy Peach, also a toddler. Abby is married. Blue Phoenix RPG is married, and Kendra is actually their child. They live together. They're their parent and child. Only world in which I'm older than Malachi. That's fair. Okay, what do we got in here? Things to unlock. Ooh, wooden bridges. Yeah. Amazing. Ooh, terraforming. Unlock. Yes. Slay. Stone bridges. I'm just catching up on all the things that are new that I didn't unlock because now they're new. Metal bridges. Okay, and I need the bourgeoisie. I need to unlock the bourgeoisie. So I guess we're working on unlocking the bourgeoisie. Question mark? Okay, terraforming. I am so excited. This is part of the new update. So, like, if someone doesn't like who they are, they can do reroll. Yes. If you want to try to find a way to be an adult, hit that reroll button. I don't care. How do I do this IRL? No, like, right? It's okay. If you want to be bourgeoisie, I can move you in. If you want to be, if you never want to work, if you want to be rich and not work, I got you. Just let me know. By using the terraforming tools, you can raise and lower terrain, add or remove water, or flatten and smoothen terrain. I'm so excited about being able to add and remove water. Modes such as, ooh. Thank you for being our chill and cool god. No, of course. Whatever you need, I've got you. This is like the best place to live. Even like the people who are working for a living are living it up. There's no like terror in this game. Like you're not gonna die of a natural disaster or the town's not gonna run out of money. We're just vibing. Like this is a quaint, idyllic utopia that we live in this village. So also your message popping up scared me on the screen. It scared me. Modes such as raising all have additional modes such as raising all, there should be a comma there, all have additional settings adjusted by sliders. I don't know if it grammatically needs a comma, but I need a comma. Depending on the brush, you can adjust the size, intensity, and fall off. I've never seen this game. It looks so cute. Oh my gosh. Okay, wait. Let me get through this and I'll show you how cute. Terraforming is unlocked in the research menu. Okay. I'm just not even going to do that just yet. We're going to go to one of our, like, down here. Oh, and by the way, there's also a mode. Where is it? Is it photo mode? Free walk mode. Ooh, whoa. You can walk around your town. I will say that it's a little bit, like, the sensitivity is, like, a little high. Let me try, see if I can turn that down. Oh, I don't know if it'll let me. Okay, well, we'll just do it this way. So I'm walking through my town. So cutesy. There's villagers. This is a statue. Down here, this is the tailor shop. This is in that clip that's like, Sofa's all set up. Who's coming over for movie night? All of us at once. Every single one of us at once. In my raid trailer, it's like, why were you all in there? Everybody was in the tailor shop for some reason. The game like glitched and literally everyone went into the tailor shop. Oh, also there's animals. So look at these ducks on this pond. Now I'm walking past the idyllic pond and like town entrance through the market. Can I get a pony? The idea of just hearing a child scream from a nearby house. Can I have a pony? That's how I imagine that going. So there's like all of this cute stuff. Look at this puppet show. Look how cute. And then the sun is coming up. Okay, escape. Oh, wait, no. I just want to go back into my regular mode. So basically, it's so cutesy, and you can literally customize down to minute details. Where's some that I haven't? Oh, I made this graveyard. Sorry, I'm jamming to the song. Okay, let's take this house for example. Okay, so supposed to be, you should let me love you. Ooh, I don't want to upgrade that though, because this is not. Ooh, we got so many other decorations. Okay. Okay, so we have this sunflower thing, right? And I can put it literally like, I could put it on the windowsill. I could hang it here. I could put it out front. It's like so incredibly detailed. Love you. You're everything I want and need. Action. Supposed to be. You should let me. Ooh, a ladder? That's fun. I might turn the volume of this game down a little bit. Hello! 75? Dang. I'll turn it up for you. I'm honestly impressed I made it past 50. Yeah, no, that's like so high. That's so high. Supposed to be. Should let me love you. 1, 2. I don't even think I have a 50 streak. Well, I think I have one 50 stream streak. But that's the only one. And that's only because it's in Thurgood's chat. And I literally think it's only because he just always streams at the same times. So I can just like go in and be like, hey, and then go to bed because he never starts the game until after I'm already he doesn't start the game until I'm like ready for bed. Oh yes, thank you for the shout out. There are honestly like so many cool people in the chat right now. If you see somebody chatting in the chat, you should drop them a follow. There's so many streamers in here right now. Speaking of cool streamers, hello Hex Machine. Oh, and then you can customize the color. You don't just have to like randomize. I could be like, I want this little orange flower. I want this little purple flower. Isn't that cool? I have a 35 streak in Guffs. I love that. This is a... How do I make it stop? Yeah, I was like, this is Justin Bieber, isn't it? Wasn't he like watching YouTube videos of his old songs at Coachella? Wasn't that like what was happening? Don't say that, Indy. You're not allowed to say stuff like that. I have some pretty good stream streaks, but only one of them is at 50. And Malachi's, I think, is at like 45. I have a few different 20s. Can I briefly have a hammer so I can delete this? No, literally, Indy, I swear to God. Like, what the fuck? For those that don't know, our lovely, wonderful friend, Charlotte Indigo, just turned 21 this year, like a couple of weeks ago. So that means we're old, basically. Sorry. There's not really two ways about it. We're old. Dang. My thing is like, I hate that it, like, I understand why. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for that follow. I completely understand why it doesn't let you post it every single stream because it would get like so spammy. I completely understand that. But sometimes like I wish that it would let you do it like every, like if you haven't posted it in like 3 streams, you could post it whatever the next time is, you know, like if you haven't shared it in a certain amount of time. Right, exactly. Because it'll just have you post 35 again. And that's like not as fun, you know. Right, like you can't post if you're at 69. You literally can't. And what fun is that, truly? They're taking all of our fun away. All of it. We belong together. What filter do I have on? Oh, never mind. I know the filter that I have on. I don't know why I was being dumb like that. That was me. But I still have things I need to unlock. Wait. Oh, that's what it is. I've been playing on... Okay, we need to unlock some stuff. How do we do that? What do we gotta do? I only think of you. Trying to keep it together, but I'm falling apart. Oh, that's what I did. In order to unlock the next part of the city, I need to have 25 happy bourgeoisie. But I haven't even unlocked the bourgeoisie yet because I think I was waiting for you guys, honestly. I think I played a little bit offline. I think that's probably what happened. Desire a multi-family home. Who's gonna talk to me on the phone till the sun comes up? I think this needs a worker, so we'll put... Well, wait. Who else do we have? Would like a regular comfortable house. Do I have one of those? Okay. We'll put you in here. And then we'll also put you in here. I think that's good. Okay. Add a worker. Okay. I desire a pony. I don't know how I'm supposed to get you a pony. I don't think there is ponies. I can't even have pet inventory in here yet. We're gonna have to go to the other menu. Thank you so much for that follow. Welcome in. Okay. So this is the other town, and I believe that you can join this one too. So if you want to, you can do !join in here as well. And I believe that you should be able to get people in this town as well. If I could have a couple people give it a try, that would be awesome. And this one has so much water, so I'm actually so absolutely glad that we have terraforming now, because I can, like, actually clear some of the water. Which will be so nice for some of these, like, edges. Oh, that's my grandma. 1 second. Sorry, my grandma came to bring me food. She says hi. Okay, so, like, I could add, like, different, like, I could add land. Which I think would be nice. Because then also I could have... Oh yeah, I remember what I was doing with this. Because I was having this go up and around. Because I was going to have them be able to live up here too. Did anybody do join? Nobody did !join, please. Like, even if you're already in the other town, can you give it a try? Because I want to see if you guys could be in here too. Okay, do we have Akka in here? Ooh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, we have Indy? Okay, great. And we should have Akka somewhere. Ah, there you are. Yay! Okay, great. So you can join this one too. You can be in both towns. So if anybody wants to join this town, please, please do. This town is also newer, so there are probably a lot more younger people. Please on time. This game is so fun. You guys should get this game. It's literally so cute. I want to try and build a bridge, but I don't know if I can build it at like an angle. This is a dark wood. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Ooh, cute. Some of the lyrics to these songs is crazy. Always there when you call, I'm always on time. What's the biggest body of water y'all have ever seen? I would say that the Pacific Ocean is the biggest that I've seen, but inland, probably Salt Lake. Okay, the ocean. Yeah, of course, the ocean. Which ocean? Inland, a pool. Interesting. So you've never been to a big lake? Okay, and then if I take the... No, that's not what I wanted. Oh, they also added an undo button. Can you tell I'm excited about it? Always there when you call, always on time. Gave you my all. Ooh, the Caribbean Sea. Ooh. Do you guys say Caribbean or Caribbean? Like, do you say it like Carabiner? Caribbean. Okay. But but for the movie, yeah. I also do that. No, if I say Pirates of the Caribbean, it's Pirates of the Caribbean. But if it's Caribas? I'm sorry if I butchered that. I love you, Fusty. I am just not good with language, but I tried. I need to see if I can... Mardu Carabay. I don't know if that's good. I have 2 adoptive brothers from the BVI, which is the British Virgin Islands. They're from one of those islands. That's where their dad is from. But their mom is American, which is how they got dual citizenship. I cannot roll my R's. I've tried. I really, really have tried. I gotta lock in for a bit. I would say yapping. I would stay yapping, but my phone got a charge. I'll sit on the charger for a little bit. Who doesn't like a little recharge, you know? Okay, is that gonna be better? Yeah, that seems good. Granary. Do we not have a granary? Or is this the granary and it needs more people? There we go. Let's actually just add another one. This family can go in here, and this family wants to be surrounded by flowers. I could do that, but I think I might want to put you in a different house first. Place additional flowers around the farm. Ooh, which one? Is it this one? No. Oh, it's this one. Right. You're so right. Okay. We're gonna move this family to this house. And that way we can move this family to this house. And then we can add a person here. Okay, great. Perfect. Amazing. So what else does this need? Additional flowers around the farm. Place a dog. Oh, right. That's why we came here. Because I was going to show you guys the pet menu. We have some pets already. Oh, 1 second. I'm getting a phone call. Hello, so sorry about that, y'all. That was a call from the hiring agency, the one that always saves my ass. Um and while it's not for a full-time role, it's something. So I'm pretty excited about that. And they really liked my portfolio, and the more people that I can get in front of, like more recruiters that I can get in front of, um the more that like they can recommend me for other stuff. So like even if I don't get this one, now this guy really likes my portfolio. He's talked to me. He has a recommendation from the hiring manager at its creative circle, by the way. And like if this doesn't work out, he might be like, "Oh, actually you'd be really good for this other thing." So we're all set. So basically I should have an interview this week. Um which is great because that's the first. I will say, if anybody out there is currently struggling with unemployment, trying to get a job, especially in a niche field or a field that's like highly competitive, like the field that I'm in, I have been trying to find work basically consistently for the last 2 years. And this past like week and a half to 2 weeks, I have seen the most traction. Now I still don't have a job, but I've seen the most communication and actual like replies to my applications more in the last 2 weeks than I have spread out over the last 2 years. So I do think like maybe there's hope. Maybe there's hope. So we are, excited about that. So sorry that I had to pause you guys though for that, because basically I just didn't want you to be able to read my lips because I was talking about some personal stuff. Identifying information, if you will. But yes, welcome in everybody. Okay, we need to buy a doggy. A little doggy. How do I do that again? I don't remember. How do I do that? Help. Pets. Type of residence. Oh, I click on the animal shelter. Right. So there are no horses yet, but I'm now in the Discord, so if we wanted to, we could. Oh, here it is, the animal shelter. Okay, we'll buy Bertrand and oh, we can't buy the other animals. Okay, wait. Wait, why can't I? They already have a dog. Place a dog. Oh my gosh. I can't. Somebody send help. Good gracious ass bodacious. But yeah, if I need to take an interview over the next few days, that's why. Which I'm super stoked about. Where's the dog house? Oh, I guess I could just... Oh, it's not in here. Is it in... No? Is it in... Wait, where is it? Oh, I need to unlock it. Oh my god, guys. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. I am getting so hot. I want to take my clothes off. Where do I unlock the doghouse? Hello? Where? Hello? I feel like this is why I got stuck and then was like, I quit. I didn't really get quit, but like, you know. Who doesn't like a little drama? How do I unlock it? Unlock by completing research in the research menu. What research? Hello? Or is it like when I unlock this whole thing, I'll get... Oh, I'm in the wrong menu. I didn't even see that stuff, Indy. I didn't even see that. Alrighty. No one at me, okay? No one at me. Work hard, sweat hard. Your love is a man-eater. Your love is a man-eater. Sweat hard. Your love, she's a man-eater. Shout out to all my ladies that had a hoe phase. Is this attached? No, it should not be attached. Why can't I pick it up? Oh. I'm sorry I forgot the controls to this game, okay? I think it's less that I forgot and more that I keep yelling about it. You know? Could be. There could be something to that. What more of your love? She's a man-eater. I am like kind of feral today. If you know, you know. Goober. You come into my house and you accuse me of not being a gamer. Y'all, the other day, you and Rum are the same person. I take that as a compliment because I really admire him. Oh, the dog! Look at the dog! I always lurk during co-working. Yes, I would say that I accidentally, like, found myself in... I have some news? What do you have? What's the news? Spill! I mean, that's possible. We've had crazier things happen. I got into a startup accelerator? Amazing. So, correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe that that means that, like, this is, like, a program where you are getting assistance with starting your startup? Is that what that is? Oh no, not agile. $14? Oh god. Do these count? Can I? Okay, I can have collision on. I'm like, why can't I get these close to the thing? Everything is not letting me get close enough. It's a program where we get 50K in credits, have a demo day, and end at the end to thousands of investors and VCs. And also the best teams get 250K. Amazing! I love that. That's so exciting. Oh, I love seeing my community win. I know that you might be like, I haven't won yet, but you won in my heart already. I don't know if you can hear me yet, but I mean it. I mean what I say. And I say what I mean. Okay. I don't have enough points yet, but I'm working on it. I'm almost there. Okay, great. Perfect. What is Indy doing? Indy is a child. And Akka's married. Akka, what's going on here? Where do you live? You have 2 kids. Okay, I was saying that that I'm really proud of you, and I think that's really awesome. And if you want to talk about what your business is, and here I thought I would die alone. No, you've got a spouse and 2 kids. And you're fishers. You live near water because you like to fish. But yeah, that's so exciting. If you want to tell us about your business, I would love to hear it. But also just like, I'm so excited for you. And to me, Like, that's already such a huge win, and I'm really proud of you. That's huge, and I hope that you do amazing. And I hope that you win. That would be great. We were just talking about how I've seen more traction in the last 2 weeks of job search than I have in like literally years of job search. I was sitting at my altar for the first time in like 5 years. Oh my god, that's amazing. I've really wanted to get like better about my spirituality. Oh my god. Hole, are you still here? I never did your card pull. And I just remembered. If Hole's not here, I'll write a little note and I'll make sure that I'll give it well, actually, I could just I could just refund the points. I'll just reject it. And then I don't have to, then I don't have to feel guilty. Okay, Slay. We should be able to, yes. Doghouse. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, no, okay, great. Perfect. Place the doghouse. I've been dying to finish this for forever now. The doghouse. Amazing. Where can I put this? We will put it maybe like right here. Yay! I've attracted all the honey without a scratch. The dog got stung 18 times though? Good thing she's tough, unlike me. What in the hell? I'm gonna take your animal away. Okay, Indy wants a cat. This is Indy's family. So let's look at our animals. Is this a cat? I think this is a cat. Nope, that's a dog. Okay, wait. We'll do Axel, and we'll assign Axel to, Indy's house. I think Indy is this one. Yes. Okay, great. Indy has a cat now. I'm feeling a vibe today. So much new and getting rid of so much bad. The house is finally almost clean and it just feels right. No, like literally. Oh my gosh. Hooray, we got a pet cat. A pet cat. This is actually really funny that this this is so funny. Certainly, but right now our place isn't ideal for a cat. We have to give them the bestest home possible. So we'll need more space and maybe a fish pond. Okay. Do they want to move? Move to a location without other houses or shops nearby. Okay. We can do that. Something really funny is this new sofa is really a test for Neji right now because I haven't given him permission to go on it yet, so he hasn't even been trying to hop up. That's so sweet. What a sweet bean. Okay, let's make a house and we will... Let's actually do some road drawing. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Wave. How do I do a curve? Oh, V and C. Right. Okay, back to cleaning. Enjoy your cleaning. Thank you for popping in to say hi. Appreciate you. Okay. How do I make it snap? Oh, right. Okay, amazing. I think I want to reset the playlist. I think I missed a few songs in my call. Okay. And then this. Why is Show Me How on the queue? Did somebody redeem that? Oh no, that's recently played. Weird. Okay. I don't know where I'm gonna put y'all, because you want to be up and away. Maybe I'll put you up here. Maybe that would be a good spot for y'all. Recognize it. Having an undo button is legitimately life-changing for this game. Like, y'all have no idea the joy that this undo button brings me. Body outside. I'm impressed at the customization. It's so customizable. Like, so customizable, and I absolutely love it. I was working over here the last time I was playing for like to get, but also like they just added, what is this? Smooth terrain, flattened terrain, okay. They just added terraforming. So you can terraform now, and I'm pretty excited about it. I definitely still have a fever. I feel like that's not good, Indy. Have you been to the doctor about this? And are you taking something that is a fever reducer? Because that would help, I think. We're having some issues with this flattening. Right. Nobody say. Every day, recognize it. No one believes me enough to take me? What do you mean? Do you not have a thermometer with a temperature on it? You can't really not believe a thermometer, right? Like, right? Oh yeah, that was high, but not high enough. Could you... So, do you mean that your, like, parents aren't taking you because they don't think that you're sick enough? Or are you saying that a doctor isn't taking you because you're not sick enough? I don't necessarily agree with either, but my parents. Can you just go yourself? I know you might not want to, but could you? Love, love, it's about just me. How do I fix this? Oh, there we go. Okay, great. Probably. Because I feel like 100 over 2 days is pretty high for an adult. Like, if you were like 3, I'd be like, okay, you know, 100 is like, you know, sometimes babies run warm, right? But I feel like for an adult, that's kind of high. Which you are an adult. Cut off. Oh, okay, okay. Got it. So your parents and I are basically using the same logic. But if I'm more saying if you believe that you need medical attention, I think you should get medical attention. You know. Sorry if that's shocking or extreme for some people, but it's just what I believe. Okay, how do I want this to be? And put it all on me. On me. I'm so glad I took that call. I've been taking so many calls. It's about just babe, what's love? It's love. To be about just... Other than fever, how are you feeling? Yeah, right, exactly. Like, I probably should have gone to the doctor for my cold. I think that it did get bad enough that I probably should have gone to the doctor. But I didn't. And you know what? I lived and it was fine. But I think I could have been better faster if I had just gone. Basically. I don't necessarily want to get rid of all of the terraforming of this place, like the natural terraforming, I guess. But you know, I did want to edit the water a little bit because like literally like 50% of this map is water. So I didn't love that concept, but not that I don't love water, but I just also wanted you know, to be able to do other stuff. Yeah, mine was just like a really bad cold, but it was like actually really bad. Like I wasn't dying, but I was not comfortable. And I don't know if you have this, but I would wake up in the morning and hack up like a whole lung for like a week and a half straight. And it was really gross. I am so glad that Malachi was not here for that because I would not have wanted him to see me like that. We've been dating for nearly 9 months and I don't think we're ready for me to be that gross in front of him. You know? Feeling all good inside. Brand new 24s on a brand new ride. Shot cone on the rocks with a little bit of lime. I'm just keeping it real. When you're looking at the club, so I'm getting in free. Wednesday night, I'm on the list. Steve Payne +3. Big girl taking care of me. How do you think I feel? Strings to drink, we drink on. Now I don't know if she thinks I'm cool. Wink. And I think that I'm at my spot tonight. Tender. Like bartender. The bar with her. Honestly, I basically just use this as like a decorating game. Like occasionally I will use it for like the missions and stuff, but honestly, it's just so cute. And up on top. Don't smoke, don't drink, that's why I don't be by the bar, baby. Looking like a goddamn star, baby. Can I get those keys to the car? Going bang bang boogie. Drunk on. Hello, son. How are you doing today? How are you doing today? We have a Baja and we have Town to City. Juniper's napping in my lap. Oh my god, I love her. What a sweet baby angel. Okay, that's so cute, right? Indy's family wants to live like as far away from civilization as possible. So I have to manage that somehow. Oh, you don't. Oh, you don't. Yeah. I also am like a huge fan of like tiered, and I mean tier like tier list tier, not like tier like crying tier. I'm a giant fan of like tiered villages and like towns, cities, anything where like there's like houses and then like lower down there's like another house and then lower down there's another house. Like basically the like setting of Kiki's Delivery Service, that is like my shit. I love that so much. It is just so, it just scratches an itch in my brain. Let's see if I can find the iconic picture that I'm thinking of. It was my wallpaper for like ages and ages on my phone. Here it is. It's like literally the wallpaper I use like forever, but it's that. Like, how whimsical is that? Like, I just love it so much. Now, I don't really like living in a city like that because you have to walk up a lot of hills. And you have to use your emergency brake a lot. But in theory, I love that. What I really want is to live in the town that's like across the river from a town like that. Like, I want to look at a town like that. That's what I want. Your cabs would be crazy. Yeah, no, literally. That's why I would rather be the person that lives like over here on this like little peninsula and seeing the village up here. That's what I want. That's what I want. Oh, I have to demolish these. I forgot. I'm ready to tell you want it. And that body on me. Body on me. I'm afraid of cities by any means. I'm not afraid of cities by any means, but I do struggle with lack of trees. Me too. I do too. That's why even here there will be trees. Body on me. Relationship. Talking. You're the one that I'm gonna spend this night with. See, like that. How cute. And then we'll put one like up here. This is where I'm gonna put Indy's family. Yeah. Bonus points if it's a pretty tree directly outside your window that blooms in the springtime. That's the good stuff. In the way that you're talking. One that I want to spend this night with. To the morning. Oh. Start editing decorations. Oh. After clicking on a decoration, you can freely move, scale, rotate. Whoa. Interesting. It leafed out like 2 weeks before all the rest. Yeah, see? That's because you're keeping it company. That's because you're friends. I'm convinced. I'm a smoker. Joker. I could be the blackboard, you could be the wood, you could be the wall. Time comes falling, even when the sun don't shine. You and I. Oh, okay. When it's do or die. Place trees. Yeah, you could try getting tests like medical testing for your ADHD, because that can tell you some things about your brain. I'm already diagnosed. Well, right. But then you're talking to somebody who just tried to undiagnose you, correct? And basically what I'm saying is it could be a more definitive answer. Not saying that you don't have it, but more that you could potentially get a more accurate reading on what medications you need. Even when it's don't shine. Yeah, that's good. When I do or die. But yeah, I'm on so many things. Obviously, if I ever say what I'm taking, that's not necessarily like, ooh, you go ask your doctor for the exact same thing. You know, your doctor will be able to help you find the things that work for you. But yeah, I'm on Adderall, Zoloft, Wellbutrin, um, an allergy medication, and vitamin D. I'm waiting too. And also when I said you, I meant the royal you, like anybody in chat, not you specifically, Soul Girl. But I figured you knew that. They got you on that good cocktail. Oh yeah, I'm on a great cocktail. I feel, well, when life isn't trying to punch me in the throat, I feel great. Um, Round your waist, just a little taste, touch my body. Give me what I deserve it. Oh yeah, technically I'm on 2 different Adderall prescriptions because I'm on a extended release, and then I'm also on a I'm on a quick release as well. Immediate release is what they call it. I will let you down. It's private between you and I. Spring has me feeling good lately, and I feel like a poofed up cat. Like, what is this feeling? No, that's so fair. I they got you on Klonopin? That's not judgment. That's not judgment. More like that's like a high class drug is more what I was saying. A high class, like a highly regulated drug. Saying it's high class makes it sound like it's fancy. It's a fancy one. I deserve it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, we gotta get you a fish pond in here, Indy, for your kitty cat. And then place bushes around the house for the cat. Okay. Ooh. 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 I deserve. Let's see how the cat likes its new home. Woo! Let's go play with the fishes. Gets up. Wow. That's it. What fun. Settles down again. Purr. I guess he's a low energy cat. There are little fishies in the pond. Oh! They move around if you click on it. We're done. What is this family trait again? Oh, desires to be around a lot of farm decorations. Okay, I can do that though. We can do that out here. Motivation. I've been considering making a mini pond in a container on my porch. Putting in marsh plants. I just wish I could put fish in it too. Yeah. I used to live in a trailer park when I was growing up. And one of my neighbors had a fish pond in a in one of those turtles, like the sandbox turtle that has the lid, but it was it was fish in there. In the background. But it was cute. in the background. Song's crazy. But it also slaps. So tired. So fun. We lifted. Got me lifted, shifted higher than the ceiling. It's the ultimate feeling. So gifted, sugar, I get so fly. Fly. I get so fly. Sugar, sugar, how you get so fly. Oh god. I wish this was a darker stone. Because, like, the stone is fine, but it's just, like... Or that I could change, like, this, like, fall-off stone color. I wish that I could change that. So blind. Should I get so fly? Higher than the ceiling. We is the ultimate feeling. Me lifted and so gifted. What if I BRB'd and went and stole a plant from the marsh right now? Would that be too silly? I think that that sounds so fun. Is the marsh close by? I think that sounds like a great idea. If that would make you happy. Right next to the apartment? Okay, great then. Yeah, I think that that's so fun. You know, like, obviously you don't want to disrupt any habitats, but if it's really close to your apartment, then you're not really disrupting much. I like I'm a star. I like I'm a star. So I like I'm a star. We're decorating Indy's house. And I think it's coming out so cute. Actually, I'm gonna delete this. And I'm gonna make them purple flowers. I'm gonna need some more plants in my house. Bring me some. Okay, slay, yes. I do need you no matter what I do. I think that this song is so cute. I can't say how I really feel about it because Indy will call me gay. So I'll just keep it to myself. What are the house needs? Oh, because you guys aren't connected to, like, anything. I mean, you are, but also not. Know what you mean to me is you when I'm with my boo. Was that 07 because Indy's gonna call me gay? Not that I don't want to be called gay. I love being called gay, but also Indy's always bullying me. Yay, you're connected to more stuff, kind of. Think about is you when I'm with my boo. Crazy over you. I need you. Indy probably fell asleep. Probably because they're sick. Let's count my love. Okay. Okay, we need to flatten out this area a little bit. Little bit. What? Ooh, whoa, 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 whoa. Actually, let's just... know what you mean to me. Okay, now I want to soften this, like, quite a bit. This song is just so cutesy. Okay. This hill is so steep. I don't even know how my people are gonna climb up it, honestly. Oh, I'm paused. Have I been paused this whole time? Shit. No wonder nothing's happening. No. Okay. I would say that's like some pretty nice road work, if I do say so myself. I'm completely not biased, I promise. Oh lord, gotta get the right tactics to turn you on and girl like can be the mom. Uh-oh. Mama. Anybody watching any trashy TV? What's your favorite trashy TV show? If you have one. You obviously don't have to have one. Mom, uh-oh. Oh, I added to this. Right. Okay. I can probably delete some of this. What is the way to go? I'm all gonna be keeping you warm. I got the right. My current favorite trashy TV is 90 Day Fiancé Single Life. I've been eating that up. And it's crazy. Girl, I wanna be the papa, you can be the mom. Uh-oh. Oh, these settings are crazy. We were a Real Housewives house. I still quote Real Housewives of New York daily. I mean, I love that. I never really got into Real Housewives, but I know a lot of people that are into it, so I support you in your choice of silly TV. Scrub is a guy that thinks he's fine and is also known as a buster. Sits on his broke ass, so no. Give you mine and no. Your time and no. Maybe I'll start from this side. I think this might be easier. Me, my mom and sister would all watch together and have hot cocoa. Aw, that's so sweet. I love that. Plenty of time. You get no love from me. Try to holler at me. Passenger side, I was best friend ride. I love that. That's so fun. My family was more into like like what's it called? Crime shows. We watched a lot of crime shows. Not even like true crime, but we were like CSI, like what else is there? There are other ones. But that was sort of more the vibe that my mom had. Dang. Yeah, my family is my it was like my mom, sister, and brother that lived with me growing up. Who I'm still close with. Obviously, I've been over it, but like I've discussed it before, but my mom is no longer with us. But I'm still very, very, very close with my siblings. I mean, you definitely had access to a lot of, you know, people with like lived experience as a woman, you know, which I think is really important, which I think is why people like are like it's important for like, you know, to have a good role model that is like, you know, this type or that type of person. I mean, I think just being a good person is enough, but I do understand why it might be good for people to relate to people that, you know, are representing themselves in a similar way that you want to. Whether that be your family or like a role model in your life or representation on TV. I think just seeing other people being able to be happy doing things that like make you feel happy, I think is really important. Ooh, whoops, I did not mean to do that. But there's water here from before. Yeah, and you know, I did things when I was younger that with my own health that I regretted when I got older. Not that you necessarily regret going on, like what that you didn't go on blockers, um but, you know, children are only doing the best with what they have, you know. Right. Well, that's the thing. I just didn't want to put that on you, but like that I've done things that I personally regret too, and I think that like that is something that a lot of us have to go through for various reasons. Why does it keep pausing? What am I doing that's pausing the game? I don't know. I know this is paused because I have so many people in here already. But whoa. Oh. Cute. Ooh, I have lots of points. Slay. You like I am so into you. And to me, I can't explain it. I'm so into you. Okay, so you guys have no food access to your house. House needs. I mean, you're not like upset, I guess, but we will add more decorations. I'm so into you. Can I? Ooh, I could put these on the pond. That's so cute. Oh, technically they have to be in the water. That's okay. I can make it look like it's not in the water. Shine Kingston. We can go to the tropics, sip pina coladas. Shorty, I could take you there. Shorty, I could take you there. No, I could take ya. Take ya. Shorty, I could take you there. Shorty, I could take you there. Always come with me. Oh, I don't want it to randomize this one. Show you where. Okay. Maybe you'll be alright. Ooh, there was an owl sound. Sorry, excuse me. I miss Marley. Marley. I could put a duck in this fish pond. Should I put a duck in this fish pond? Shorty, I could take you there. Open atmosphere override controls. Whoa. Oh. Interesting. I know you gon' like. Your dice. Oops. Did not mean to. Take a shorty. Okay, there we go. We're getting somewhere. Let's see. Okay, yeah, everything's green now. Bonus from pet, happiness from being a child, happiness from the population density. Amazing. 100% happiness. Let's see, Indy. Indy is also 100% happiness. Oh, the cat! Oh, that's so cute. So cute. Oh, I love it. Seems so innocent. Well, I'm tired of running. Let's walk for a minute. What else do I maybe need? A well could be fun. I love that this person is just wandering into Indy's family's yard. What you doing? Well, they're gonna have to turn around. Okay, 20%. Let's see the parents. What's your work? Oh, I could decorate this place. What's going on here? What in... Oh! Oh, this is somebody's goose. Whose goose? Who? Who do you belong to? Something that you go more. I don't know. I didn't realize I could put these on the building. What? That's cool. Whoa. Okay. How much does this give? 8. This gives 25. Okay, but does it still give 25 points in the smaller form? Because I feel like that's kind of a cheat. If that works. If that works, I feel like that's kind of a cheat. I have this weird feeling that that did work. Decoration points. Okay, so then if I put this, that was another 25. Okay, that's a cheat. Because then if I do this little one, which looks almost the same, just a little different, or this little one. Let's do this little one, which is 12, which looks pretty much exactly the same. Yeah. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Follow me for more tips and tricks. Solving problems over here. Shoot, but I can't. 99812. I wanna get with you. Oh. See you later on. Kiss me through the phone. I get home. Wanna get with you. That's the issue. Girl, you know I miss you. But I can't remember now, so baby, kiss me through the phone. See you later on. Kiss me through the phone. See you when I get home. It keeps pausing. Is there a way to turn off auto pause? Triple 98212. I would think it would be on in here. But it's not. It's not. I do want to put like some kind of sign on this building. Ooh, a bell. Thank you so much. I'm gonna hydrate with the Baja because I've been loving the Baja. What if I start getting Bajas every day again? Would we hate that? Personally, I feel like I would love it. But you know. You know what they say about haters or whatever. You'll always be a part of me. You indefinitely can't escape me. Go on. Oh, but you never go change. To always be my baby. Could I put like, ooh, but I don't really want those ones. I might get different flowers. Oh, wait, no. Nope, nope, nope. You'll always be a part of me. Definitely. Okay, how are we doing on this? Plus 15. Okay. How's your work? Okay, amazing. Okay, perfect. They have a good work decoration score. They are 100% happy, which is what I like to see. So Indy's family, 10 out of 10. Perfect. I know that you'll be right back with matter of time. This game is gorgeous. I know, right? It's so wonderful. I absolutely adore it. Darling, 'cause you'll always be my baby. Okay. There we go. We've unlocked more products. Global stockpile allows you to access your crops from any city. Amazing. I will always be. Okay, so these are grapes. Right? No. What is this? Oh, this is corn? Corn? Sure is. Okay. Where's the thing that I was looking at? Oh, this one. Okay, so I need 600 points. Got it. You were a co-designer, right? I mean, maybe of this town, but not of the game. But the colors, like, match me really well, right? Oh my gosh. Look how cute this is. Oh, I love it. It's so cute. Baby, I can break you down. We got Indy over here. Oh gosh. Found you finally. Okay, let's get some more people in here. Oh my god. You wanna say? This was just like dynamite. Pow, pow, pow. Wow, wow. Loving your style. Ow, like, oh. Okay, so now let's do dirt paths. We want them to be like 1.5, maybe? Maybe I can break you down. So many ways to love ya. And that way I can move these houses a little bit too. Which is really nice because then I could possibly even put little paths in between. Um, yeah. Fly, so fly. My, oh my. Oh. Okay. From my head to toe. Um, let's do a little bit more sculpting on this road. I wonder, oh yeah, the upgraded roads all still look like this. I wish that there was like a version of the upgraded road where you could get it to not select dirt paths, because sometimes I want a path just to be dirt, you know? So that causes issues. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my gosh. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's do this and then we'll sculpt the road and then we will sculpt the... Is this 3? Yeah. If you want to go on a ride with me. Always a project. It is always a project. Tomorrow we're going to be co-working again, and then Thursday we will be sorry, I was thinking about my potential interview. But basically I should have oh, no, that's not what I want. I should be co-working tomorrow, and then Marley and I have Thursday as our game day, unless I have an interview, in which case I will have to either skip it, but likely just like start at a different time. It depends on what they say, because that is my priority, because I do not earn enough money streaming to warrant it to like prioritize over the job thing. And that's not in any way trying to get you guys to give me more money. That's just the truth of it all. Completely unfamiliar to you. Do you mean this game? I love this game. This is called Town to City, and it is such a cute game, and they just added terraforming recently, so that's been a really fun thing to like experiment with in the game. Failure. Okay, now we need to add water, and I want it to add very close to this, but not quite. Let's do some of this too. Take a ride in me. Do y'all ever read something online and you're like, are we thinking too hard about this? Like, they'll say, I once saw a video with this song. Just your process and thinking. I'm not exactly shaving off things. Must be the money. But yeah, basically, I saw a video once and it was like, some people hear music as like individual instruments together instead of the music as a whole. And I'm like, how are those things different? And maybe are we thinking about it too much? Like what do you mean even? Bachelor. Someone who knows how to ride. Falling off. This song is crazy, but I love it. Okay. I always enjoy making a practical place for my Sims to live, for example, but this is more in-depth. Yes. So I would say that, like, in The Sims, you're kind of basing it off of, like, one person or one family. And yes, you might be able to jump to other families and, like, build their stuff, but I would say that in The Sims, it's, like, very granular to the living experience versus this is more like the community experience. Let's do it. Ride it. I'm gonna actually take this out. Oh, whoops. I know, I know.
You stretch good!
Oh, God. Hi, babe. Right on my face. Okay. Thank you. I'm staying hydrated with my Baja. Did you see I got a Baja? Did you come in because you heard Pony playing and you were like, what the fuck is she doing over there? This is why we're dating. Because I knew that you were gonna say that exactly. Oh, God. No, but right, but it's still so funny that right as I was saying that, you were like also saying that. It's funny. Man, jump. Because even though this song is crazy, it is good. It is a good song. I don't know how you'd tell me that it wasn't kind of a good song. Say my name, say my name. My ex-fiance used to hate it when this song came on because I would sing it with such fervor that he would feel like I was yelling at him. Not that he thought I was accusing him, just that I would sing this song very aggressively in the car. Is yeah, okay. Lady. And I'd like point. Like, I want to be clear. I was pointing and everything. So prove yourself to me. Don't just say the things that you said to me yesterday. Get back for me, because I don't know how you usually do. True, he could ask for a song request, but my song requests play after the song currently playing, so we still would have listened to Pony. Did I hear crazy songs that are actually good? Yeah, like Pony by Genuine. If somebody tries to tell me that that song's not good, I'm gonna fight you. It's hard to believe that you are at home by yourself when I just heard the voice of someone else. Just this question, why do you feel you gotta lie? Caught up in your games when you cannot say my name. Assume things, something's going down, that's the way it seems. So nobody's holding you back from me. When you're saying everything to me times two. If somebody's there, then tell me who. Love you. Why won't this work? Okay. And then yeah, I'm feeling a little feral today. If I'm being so for real. I'm feeling a little woo. Plus, like, no sleep. Bar, another bar. No sleep. Bus. Club. Another club. No. I didn't really sleep. I haven't been sleeping. I am drinking a large Baja Blast, which only makes me want to drink another one. I'm gonna be so for real. These things are fucking addicting. The job interview isn't tomorrow, but it will be soon. Like, I will have one soon. Possibly. I mean, technically, the company still has to, like, look at my stuff, and they could be like, I hate it. But the recruiter liked it, so. And he was very nice. With my larger, honestly, yeah. Nothing gets me, like, more hyped up than a Baja. Night. Whoa, wait, why are you saying whoa? Okay. Ooh, let me see what song this is, because it won't pull because it's a YouTube link. So let me just pull this up, and I won't spoil it for the chat. Back, and I got a new plant. Yes. Okay. Yes, a Baja Blast is a Mountain Dew flavor. Yes. I was up to my wrists in mud digging it out. Glorious. I bet you feel great. Honestly, digging around in mud is kind of like, I don't really like it, but it does make you feel alive. Okay, I will mark this as complete, and then I will fix this. There we go. I fixed it. That's okay. I don't normally like Mountain Dew. That's what's really funny, is I'm really not a Mountain Dew enjoyer, person, fan. I don't know how to put it. But you put a Baja Blast in front of me, and I'm all over it. I love T-Pain. I mean, a Long Island is also a fire drink. I also love that. That's so true. I literally didn't even get any food at Taco Bell. I literally, sometimes I just roll up and get a Baja. Blame it on the Henny. And that's beautiful. Thank you. I appreciate that. Ooh. No! Sorry. That was a dramatic response to the thing that happened. This already sort of sounds like something that would play like in Drag Race. Complimentary. That wasn't a dig. But it's sort of like that art pop kind of vibe. It also sounds German. It's both of those things. I mean, I love German club music. I think it would be so interesting to go like to a German club. Oh my God, have you taken this quiz? It's so silly. Wait, I have it linked somewhere. Like, this is a song that I feel like I would be doing like this dance to. You know, that one. That's what this song feels like. Also, this is like a silly quiz. It's not to like offend anybody. But y'all should take that quiz. It's a are you German or autistic quiz. I can tell you what I got. Wasn't German. Oh, wait, I think I want to turn the curb off. Wait. Where are the kids? See you. Bye. I gotta be right all the time. I see you. There we go. Okay, that's better. And my pillow. I'm at the window. Side. That's the reason why. I gotta get See you. See you. What is my right on time? See you. Okay, and then I can do the erase in the smaller brush. Okay. Yay! I think that looks good. I see you. Am I right on time? See you. And I see you. Okay. And then this. Okay, perf. Okay, these are looking cute. Thank you. We're not listening to this song. I love y'all, but no. My issue is my playlist is only an hour and a half long. So it ends up being too short. Because Marley hasn't added any songs. Just so we all are aware whose fault it is. It's Marley's. You can tell her I said that. There's a legend handed down from generation to generation that one day our family will be surrounded by fields of violet, great acres of lavender, stretches towards the far horizon. Tell us, Mare, will this legend come to pass today? Do you play city builders often? Honestly, kind of. I love a city builder, a management game, or a sim game. So, like, we play Water Park Sim, we play, like, House Flipper, we play, like, stuff like this. I'm trying to think of what other games we've played on stream. Ooh, 2 Point Museum. That one was crazy. Planet Zoo. This game is crazy. If you are interested in, oh, this family basically wants to be a lavender farm instead. Oh, okay, we can do that. But basically what I was gonna say is that, if you like a cozy game and you like, city builders, you would probably really like this game. I would say what sets it apart is like the calm that this game brings. Because there's no like other, like, there's no, like, natural disasters. You might run out of money, but you're not gonna go bankrupt. Your town can be unhappy, but no one's, like, revolting, you know, like, and then on top of it, the decorating is so granular. So, like, take this house, for example. We just unlocked some other decorations, but let's do some sunflowers. And I can put a couple of planters outside this house, but then you can put them in other places as well. I could take a lamp and I could hang it over the front door. And one above the upstairs door as well. Yeah, not like a very intense situation. You know, I can then take, let's do, ooh, a bucket. We'll put a bucket up here. We can also take maybe, ooh, a watering can. That's so cute. I'll put that down here. Maybe I'll add a little tree. Maybe over here I'll add a slightly bigger tree. People love you, damn. Yeah, well, I mean, it's pretty, that's the thing, is it's pretty easy to manage the happiness level in this game. Like, the happiness is honestly based mostly around, like, so these are artists, these are farmers, and these are townsfolk. And there's also additional types of citizens, such as artisan and bourgeoisie. And so here in this town, it's primarily townsfolk and farmers. But if we go to this other city within this save file, this is where more different types of people live. So now if I go into this menu, it's, what are we on? We need to be a large city. So I need to unlock the bourgeoisie class. Which I need 750 points for. So let's see. I have too many people working here, so I will relieve somebody of their duty. So the resources are mostly like building needs. So like it might fulfill a clothing need, you know? But then when you go into the farm city, it's basically the resources that you collect are pretty much all plant-based. And then additionally artisanal goods. So you might need a smithy for do I have like a jewelry store? We have a shoemaker. Or the bistro. Let's see. Where can I... Let's go in here. So... let's see. Okay, so this one requires medicinal herbs and hops. This one, is there another one that requires something? This one requires roses and grapes. So you would plant them and have farmers in the other world, and then you unlock a like thing within the table. It's pretty early on in the table, but it basically connects the two towns' resources. So my farmers can be growing roses and grapes, and then here in the city, my, bourgeoisie can be attending the social club kind of situation. Apologize. And for real. Cotton and wool. This one doesn't look like it needs anything. And it has a really cool Twitch integration where, like, we can see everybody like this, which is just so cute. And then I have built these little neighborhoods, as you can see. I am for real. I would say that if, for some reason money is tight, don't break the bank on it. But if you have a little extra, or if you are interested, when it goes on sale, yes, exactly. I think that it's so fun and for sure worth the money, but I wouldn't say that it's like you'll die if you don't play this game. You know what I mean? Like, it's meant to be relaxing and not taxing. Forever, ever. I'm gonna get that stuck in my head. If anybody hears me saying forever, ever. No, you didn't. I am for real. Apologize, Jackson. I am for real. Start to cry. Apologize a million times. Okay. Ooh, I remember this. I was looping around into the woods. Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. You want to have leisure buildings nearby. Oh, you guys do. You guys also do. Okay, we'll move you in here. I am for real. Okay. Everybody's heading home. All right. I will say that we're gonna wrap it up here because I've been live for 4 hours. I'm trying to stick to like 4 to 5-ish hours. And we're at a good place to stop, so I want to make sure that we are staying on track because I know I would end up streaming for like ever, and that's not good. Oh, I meant to go to the bank. Crap. Okay. That should be fine. I'll just go tomorrow, maybe in the morning. Check out Fabledom. Okay, I will. I will for sure. Okay. So let's get ready to raid. Who are we gonna raid today? Perfect. This is a perfect place to go. Okay, let's start the raid. We're gonna go to Tunga. Yes, I do have somebody. We're gonna go to Tunga Bunga, who is one of my best friends. I'm also a mod over there, so I'm gonna be hanging out there anyway. So if you want to keep hanging out with me, that's where I'm gonna be. Our raid message is here, and then if you want to follow me on my socials, you can follow me there if it's gonna let me. Why is that not working? Oh, I might know why that's not working. Got it. Okay, sorry. There we go. If you are looking, enjoy the bank. I can't go to the bank now because basically what I need quarters. I need rolls of quarters. And my bank is, well, I guess I could maybe go to a different bank because I have cash. So I could go to a different bank. Maybe I'll do that. Okay. Yes. I will talk to you all later. Thank you so much for being here. Bye.